here, mate. I thought I might see you here. Looks like a band of sea elves got ashore and seized the fort. Now, more of those sea dogs are on their way. I was hoping for some druid help, but they never arrived. So it's up to us. I spotted more. I'll see if I can take a right when you get into the fort. After our last adventure together, I wanted to do more to help Druid Laurel with her exploration of Druid. Remember...
They weren't expecting that. Better than reading.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right? Places like this make me remember how small
Nice
I am.
work, mate.
You know,
Your
in the
aim
grand
was
scale of things.
impeccable.
you ever get scared? Actually, that's a dumb question. Don't answer that. You always seem so fearless. I've never met anyone like you. You know it's fine to be scared sometimes, right?
A single sea elf bested the lot of you?
She hit us like a storm of steel. Didn't kill anyone, though. Just put us in the sand.
Can you believe this? I came to check on my knights when I found them indisposed. House Mornard's finest. Pah! Oh, who are you? My knights tracked a band of dreadsails to the cave here at Suncleft Cove. As they tell it. Right, that was in my report. Since Sir Stephenson, remember, we think the dreadsails have prisoners in there. Maybe some knights, but...
This one has the information I seek. We simply need to extract it from her. I'll take a look to the key. Dispose of the rest.
Watch me go!
No, please. Don't hurt them. You only need me.
I've been waiting to try this spell out. Look at you. Pretty impressive. Is it over? Oh.
Why are you...
Slack, you and your Sea Lord aren't fit to call yourselves Marama.
Stay your hand, stranger. This sea elf saved our lives.
I told the fool knights outside I wasn't their enemy. Do you have more sense than them? You're willing to talk? At least you're smarter than those knights outside. I suppose Sea Lord Nalos and his scum have taught the people of this island to fear anyone with blue skin. Understand this. I don't answer to that foul beast. Captain Siravane of the Gilded Blades. You'd call me a pirate, I suppose? But I'm not one of Sea Lord Nalos's traitors, and I'm not involved in all this druid foolishness. You look confused. Must be from the continent. Yes, I'm a Marmer. Well, they're not captives anymore, and you and I need not be enemies. See, I'm not sure. That's
The Sea Elf escaped. Oh, too bad. At least we can get these druids to safety. We'll handle things from here. Return to Vastir and report to Sir Stefan when you're ready.
Did you hear that someone actually escaped from the Lightless Oubliette?
Your people are in as much danger as everyone else, Galfin. Sea elves make no distinctions when it comes to staging raids.
I didn't say we weren't game for it.
I don't know. I think I'd rather do kitchen work.
should set up another chat with the local druids. I have an idea for their herb gardens.
The druids never seem to wipe their feet. A bit chilly in here, isn't it?
Ah, here's our mate now.
Well met, friend. Dulef tells me you handled yourself well at Windrak Fort. Now, what news of the other two locations? Laurel seemed troubled when she returned, but she went to find Archdruid Reval before I could speak to her. Good thing I sent you to Tuin, then. The Eldertide rarely need or want our help, but I'm glad we could provide it. Still, why would the Dreadsails take prisoners to the Cove? When Sea Elves take captives, they usually sail off and... The Dreadsails are working with a druid of the Firesong Circle? The Firesong usually have nothing to do with outsiders, let alone Sea Elf pirates. And now I understand... What madness! A war among the circles is the last thing Galen needs right now. I've been invited to observe the Dreyfa. I'd like you... The Vine District lies on the east side of the city near the harbor. It's a small... My father's knights protect the city, and the harbor is well fortified. Besides, I think you chased away the Dreadsails for now. Our scouts report they're nowhere to be seen. But if you're concerned for my safety, don't be. I can fend for myself.
Oh, hello again. What brings you to the Vine District? I hoped to see you again, my friend. But I need to prepare for the Dreyfa. The elders really must deal with it. You know that the last Druid King gave one seed to... Meet me at the Telling Stone.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
Darkness stirs. Roots tremble. Druids gather. I am the nourisher. The sower. Needed?
I don't think that's wise, Free. I don't trust the fire song.
Fire song. Pulsing, ripping, torn free from the ground. Blood in leaves. A memory. You. There when blood soaked the leaves. When eyes opened and roots awoke. Defender. You feel it. Yes? Unrest in the soil. Wrongness. Rock. King
Welcome to the Telling Stone, my friend. These runes tell the prophecy we call the Dream of Cassarain. Almost nothing. You saw what Archdruid... The Dreyfa will begin. The Dreyfa will begin. Cassarain was the last of the Druid kings. In an age long past, he led our people from High Rock to Galen. They hoped to find a land where Druids could live in peace and follow Ifre's teachings as they understood them. He chose no successor before he died. Instead, Cassarain recognized the three circles and told them to govern themselves, together, in peace. And so the Dreyfa, someday a new Druid king, the dream is a promise and a warning. Some Druids believe we're destined to bring a green... I think the dream is a metaphor. Hard to say.
You've got a talent for finding those.
The day is upon us. The Dreyfa must crown a new Druid king.
Perhaps. But you have no right to claim the sacred seeds by force.
You hide your seeds and keep the sower of Kassarine's dream for yourself. You declared this war, not the Fire Song.
No Druid King can be crowned until the Circles are united. The Telling Stone is quite clear.
This Dreyfa is a sham. If I must burn away the old to reveal the new, so be it!
Orlais killed most of the Dreyfa. She's getting away!
Laurel, wait! I'll go after her. Friend, protect the remaining Archdruid.
Teach these sea snakes a lesson, mate! I'll keep Raval and Alec safe!
Thank you,
Bet they weren't
Now,
expecting that.
go help Laurel and Stefan.
Go on! I'll keep watch here.
Mainlanders should not meddle in Druid affairs. Deal with them. You defeated my champion? No matter. Tell Count Mornard to stay out of this, or his son's life is forfeit.
The Elder Tide will make Orlaith answer for this outrage.
She has young Stefan. We must tread carefully, yet, thanks to this mainlander, we still live.
We must
Orlaith was going
Count Mornard. I won't tell Archdruid
Orlaith
what
was
to do.
Archdruid Orlaith. So I see. I don't know.
can't believe the Fire Song betrayed us. Attacking the Dreyfa. How will that bring the circles together?
The Fire Song will answer for this crime, Galfin. By House Mornard's honor, this I so swear.
I don't want vengeance, Feda. I don't want more death. I just want my friends back.
If anyone needs me, I'll be right here all day.
If you're hungry, dinner will be ready soon.
I sampled the wine. I think someone watered it down. I think this castle's haunted.
Fowl or fish? Both are on the menu today.
It's chilly in here, isn't it?
Sometimes I hear strange things in the darkest hours of the night. Sure,
I
you're
hope
just
my journey
lingering
ends far from
nightmares.
here. That is the only way I can see it ending safely.
If you're hungry, dinner will be ready soon.
If anyone needs me, I'll be right here all day.
I'm still not sure why they called me here. I have patients who need my...
And now my son is in their clutches? We should have left these foolish druids to their squabbles.
Ignoring someone doesn't mean they'll ignore you. We need the Elder Tide and the Stone Lord to meet this threat and save your son.
Find the far shores by chronicling what I witness here.
Dulev tells me you played no small part in repelling the Dread Sails and foiling an attack on the Druid Council, mercenary. Has the Firesong Circle truly made an alliance with the hated Sea Elves? All this trouble over druidic nonsense? And it led to the deaths of 4 Archdruids? Unbelievable! But I wouldn't expect Sea Elf pirates to bother with an alliance that doesn't pay in plunder. What does Sea Lord Nalos get out of all this? Typical. A druid who doesn't believe in property generously giving away something that doesn't belong to her. When last I looked, I ruled Galen. Did Archdruid Orlaith say what she wants from me as a price for keeping my son alive? I had no interest in druid quarrels until she threatened my son. Bah! Stefan warned me something dangerous was afoot. I should have listened. Here, House Mornard always pays its debt. I refuse to let Galen's enemies... I don't trust Archdruid, while I'm counting on you.
What a relief. I heard that the Lion Guard has taken back Camlorn.
I do enjoy the smell of a plump bird cooking over a brazier.
I don't know. I think I'd rather do kitchen work.
Archdruid Orlaith demanded the nature spirit too. You must find free and keep them safe.
But Stefan is in danger. I have to... What's that?
Mount Firesong stirs. Archdruid Orlaith and her circle ignore their duties.
Archdruid Raval is right. I must protect Free. You could say that. We studied together under You see through me. There was a time when we were more than friends. Those feelings never truly leave you. I have no family to speak of. To a great house, I'm little better than a vagabond. Poor and common as nobles measure such things. Stefan, because Archdruid Orlaith demanded that... I'm not sure what...
First Twin, then Drafer Dell. My circle takes pride in protecting what we love. War has come to Galen, but we have few warriors left to fight it. How could Archdruid Orlaith side with those pirates against her own people? Are you suggesting that the Eldertide have anything to do with the treachery of the Fire Song, outsider? One of our druids was captured. The keep is built over an old... I am trusting you, outsider. Rescue Druid Nerea and keep...
Laurel blames herself for Stefan's capture. He is dear to her. And to me. I tutored them both when they were young. Thank you again for defending us at the Drafer. I just wish we'd been able to save all the Archdruids and not just... The trust of the Eldertide isn't... Thanks to you and Dulev, I wasn't harmed. Mount Firesong rises above Ifilon, but its roots extend throughout the archipelago. It gives the islands their hot springs and steam vents, and usually these are curiosities, not particularly dangerous, but this recent activity is concerning. The island is sacred to all druids, but yes, the Firesong call it home. The volcano is erupting already. Lava vents long dormant on Galen and High Isle now flow with molten magma. The last time the volcano erupted, it caused terrible damage. Archdruid Orlaith believes in a literal interpretation of the dream of Kasserine. Mount Firesong is...
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
need to gain, mercenary. I expected as much. If you're about to walk up and bang on the front gate, let me stop you right here. The ruins are full of dread sails. You'll never get in that way. Sea Lord Nalos seems to be mustering his forces for something big. Sea Lord Nalos locked up 3 of my crew. I'm going to free them and kill the bastard. I saw Nalos. A foolhardy rescue. If you're heading for the dungeons, I'll scale the walls while you're clattering around downstairs. Once I free my crewmates, I'll see if I can find that sea snake Nalos. Seen? No. But I've overheard some of the sentries talking about it. Keep your little secrets then. I don't have any interest in druids or their sacred relics. But if I find something that belongs to them, I'll be happy to turn it over.
And up we go!
Doing something with magic-y?
The Elder Tide Druid broke, as I knew she would.
Friend, over here. You're a welcome sight.
By the green, how did you find me, friend? No, I don't care. I'm just glad you're here. Your timing is excellent. I'm not sure I could endure another round of my jailer's torture. Dreadsail interrogation tactics aren't subtle. They pressed me for information about Vastir, defenses, weaknesses, those sorts of things. Sea Lord Nalos obviously has ambitions in Galen beyond the bargain he made with the Firesong Circle. He might.
Big mistake.
What's this? Rats skulking in our shadows.
We'll chop you up and feed what's left to the sharks!
You return. And with the key, I hope. Thank you. Now let us speak without the bars between us. Oh, it feels good to be out of that cell. I heard quite a commotion earlier. Something about heads and traitors and kings. Was that your work? The sea elf that hunts others of her kind. Banner at Court told me about Suncleft Cove. An unlikely ally. I don't mean to complicate things, but there's another prisoner. An Eldertide druid named Nerea. Of course. That explains much. Then we must rescue Nerea and get her to tell us how to find the seed. We...
hope I helped.
Nerea, I'll cut you free. Hold on.
The seed. They're after the Elder Tide's seed. You and Sir Stefan are too late. I was weak. I told the Dreadsails about my circle's most guarded secret. Leave me behind and the Arch... Go ahead, Mainlander. Yes, there are sea elves held in the castle above. Traitors or outcasts, Sea Lord Nalos kept me.
I'll stay with Nerea while you clear the way. We'll join you in the courtyard.
Spirit. Can it really be? I wonder what the Druid King was like.
Come on!
Let's go.
Ooh, shiny.
Mercenary, up here! Captain Aldous entered the next courtyard. I leave her to you. With me, Gilded Blades. Time to make Sea Lord Nalos pay!
The door to the shrine is hidden in the...
Don't mess with the street kid!
They must be here somewhere.
I expected more, Mainlander. Deal with you, I'll bring the Druid her relic.
Take the seed, Mainlander.
I
We can
was having
avoid the
fun with that
Dreadsails by
one.
using the back exit.
Take the seed to Vastir. It will be safe there. Look out! Behind us!
Calm yourself. I am Captain Siravane of the Gilded Blades. Sea Lord Nalos escaped me, curse his eyes. I learned two things you should know. The Fire Song also seek the Stone Law relic, and Nalos plans to attack Vastir soon.
I appreciate the warning. Let's continue this outside.
Remember my warning. The Dreadsails are coming for Vastir. Well, my plan almost worked. And you did your part. Even rescued the Lordling and the Druid, I see. Sea Lord Nalos may have escaped my blade again, but I got my crew members back. Nothing more to tell. He's got to gather more of the gilded blades from wherever Nalos stashed them. Then wait for another chance. Shouldn't you take that relic? What? You think I need more than these two? Well, you're not wrong. These are two of my officers, Bellerin, first mate of the Mad Maiden, and they're scattered throughout the Dreadsails fleet, forced to obey Nalos because they think I abandoned them. But once word gets around that I'm ready to challenge Sea Lord Nalos, it's the richest port on Galen, overflowing with plunder. Any pirate lord would gladly sack it if they thought they stood a chance. With the power of the Fire Song at his side, Sea Lord Nalos believes he can succeed. He also has a higher ambition. Nalos wants to be king. Once he captures Vastir, he plans to make it his throne. A large port with stout defenses would give him an island kingdom to call his own. And the power to defy King Orgnum and because he's a disloyal bastard. The warships and warriors Sea Lord Nalos plans to use to further his own ambitions belong to King Orgnum. They're not his to command, nor is Galen his to rule. I'm here to deliver the king's justice. What? You think I need more than these two? Well, you're not wrong. These are two of my officers, Bellerin, first mate of the Mad Maiden, and Kovacs, our quartermaster. Sea Lord Nalos imprisoned them because they were loyal to me. They're scattered throughout the Dreadsails fleet, forced to obey Nalos because they think I abandoned them. But once word gets around that I'm ready to challenge Sea Lord Nalos, they'll return to my side. Then the Mad Maiden will sail again. It's the richest port on Galen, overflowing with plunder. Any pirate lord would gladly sack it if they thought they stood it. Nalos wants to be king because he's a disloyal bastard. The war... What? You think...
I wish the newcomers would stop tossing refuse into the bushes.
Mainlander? Come, tell me what happened at Castle... Nerea tells me you saved her from the Dreadsails at Castle Tenaire, and that you recovered the sacred seed of our circle. Is this true? I can hardly believe it. Too many Eldertide fell to Firesong treachery and Dreadsail's blades. I was sure we had lost our sacred seed as well. I'll hold on to this for now. If Archdruid Orlaith wants the seed, she can pry it from my dead hands. Then we'll give Count Mornard and his son all seed.
I can't believe the Fire Song betrayed us. Attacking the Dreyfa. How will that bring the circles together?
The Fire Song will answer for this crime, Galfin. By house...
My son is returned. Our celebration is in order.
No, Father. The Dreadsails plan to attack Vastir.
What? Mere pirates can't breach our walls.
Once Archdruid Orlaith finds the Stonelore seed, the Fire Song and the Dreadsails will combine for... A storm is gathering, friend. But thanks to you, I'm here to meet it, instead of languishing in a Dreadsail cell. And we managed to save Druid Nerea and secure the Eldertide seed. You have proven your worth yet again. Now we make use of the time we have and prepare the city's The Dreadsails think to breach Vastir's walls. By the green, I hope so. The Stonelore... Well, I hope... Archdruid Raval is in the Vine District, the Druid section of the city. He should be... We can only ask for their aid and...
I was wondering if I'd see you again, adventurer. Ah, Druidkin. I heard what you did. How you secured the Eldertide seed and returned it to the care of Archdruid Elec. Once again, you proved to be a true friend of the Druids. But what is this I hear of an impending attack on the city? Stefan needs to bolster his army, and wants to do so with the Stone Lord. Let me talk to Elec. If anyone can... Laurel and most of Galen's Stone Lord...
Potential. That's why I like spending so much time walking them along.
You'll be all right. Just lie still. Thank Ifray it's you. I need someone I can trust. The Eldertide. We need to... Head to Broken Oar Cove and retrieve the Everflame torch. I think so. But I...
You want to die?
hell out.
You there. Your life or your jewels? Give me a coin and you'll get the pointy end. No?
Watch me go!
The beacon's ready. Do you have the torch? It's worse than I thought. I saw more than my fair share of bodies on the way here. I'm sure you did too. If we don't hurry, those poisonous thorns will have the numbers to overwhelm Glimmertarn. Blight, of course. Why else surround? Good. It's done. Let's head back to Glimmertarn and prepare my people for war.
You lit the beacon. Good work, Laurel. Ah, Druidkin, thank you for assisting Laurel. I spoke to Alec, and he agreed to bring his Eldertide to help defend Vastir, so I made my way here to lead my own people to the city. But I'd like you and Druid Laurel to make sure the Seed and Free are all right. By Ephraim the Green, I can rally my people. Clowage is just to the east. Please hurry. If the fight... The beacon has been ignited. I must give up. This is Stonelord territory. Laurel, go with our friend. Make sure Free is all right. Begin gathering your belongings. We'll make for Vastir once everyone has arrived.
Taking the chasm was necessary, but by the soul of Tuwaka, I would prefer never to have to fight on the ground like that.
Hang on. Let's talk. light! I saw a group of Dreadsails in Firesong enter the cave just as I arrived. Not sure if they spotted Free or simply got curious, but this isn't good. We need to get in there. Free and the Seed are in danger. Not that I'm aware of. There are some druid carvings and such, but I haven't had a chance to study them. The whole place is overgrown with vegetation. A few times... Free cleared out a lot since I was last here. That, or the Firesong has been tearing things down. Wait, vines covered that section. Is that... Free? And those are weirds around them. What does it mean?
Watch me go!
Look, another marker. We need to examine it. Yes, the sacred seeds. And Free, growing them into a crown, a staff, and a gauntlet. Let's keep looking.
You can see all of that from this? I can't even... Like, earlier it made some semblance of sense, but what is this? I can't even tell what the hell that is. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay.
Another marking. A druid, holding the staff and gauntlet.
I guess that one makes sense, but the second one doesn't.
Just like in the prophecy, we need to find Free. Now. A ward protects that far door. Did Free cast that? We need to find a way to open it. Free used an ancient druid trick. I've seen this before.
Oh my god.
There should be 2 druid stones in here. There should be another stone nearby. Let's look around. That's it. The door should be open now. It's free on the other side of the chamber.
It worked. Secrets remain buried.
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself again.
They gnash with sharpened teeth, claw at the doors. But now, free, the Druid King called free from the green, bound us to one day reforge the regalia. So the seed, good. The seed rests just over there. I studied.
You did good, Free, but you look exhausted.
Free is fine. All regrows. Laurel, friend, take the seed.
Return to Glimmertarn with the seed. I'll make sure Free gets out of here safely.
I love harvesting runestones. Let's go fast.
The Stone Lord have pledged themselves to the defense of Astir. We leave shortly. Our brothers and sisters have arrived, summoned by the beacon. We're just about ready to make the trip to Astir. We will help defend the walls, and in turn, the walls will defend our injured. Now, Free tells me you carry our sacred seed. Despite the efforts of the Fire Song, good.
Good. I made it before you headed out. Friend, we need to speak. Thank the Green I caught you here. I feared I might be too late. The message I bring was too important to give to just anyone. And I know paths across the island that only the Druids can walk. But first, what's the situation here? I hoped I could count on Archdruid Reval, but it's good to hear those words. Even with the secret paths, though, it was difficult avoiding our enemies. I knew you were the right one to send to Glimmertarn. Thank you for helping Laurel. Now to the reason I came here. Well, specifically, go to the docks near Castle Tonnerre and help Captain... Her message... Archdruid Reval, are you and the Stone Lord ready to depart for Vastir?
We are. Laurel, take free and hide in the wilderness. They cannot fall into Orlay's hands.
But Yes, Archdruid. I understand.
Been playing so much tribute. My fingertips are sore. life for your jewels. Give me your coin
Horrible wretches. If they've scratched one piece of her hull, so the Lordling got my message. I doubted he'd turn down the idea of having my ship at his side. That's right. We need to work in tandem. I'll get my crew while you free the Mad Maiden. I knew you had salt water. Remember, the moorings need to be cut and the harbor... I'm not going anywhere. Do I look worried? He's a coward. Someone's got to defend the home port. Even a slime like Sea Lord Nalos knows that. They're more of the lowly scum who spit in the face of King Orgnum. They'll put up a fight, though, same as the ones you faced in Castle. I'll meet you on the deck of the Mad Maiden. Don't mess this up.
I need you. Yes! Are we going to race?
I see the moorings have been cut. What about the harbor chain? We're aboard my ship and I have my crew. What about the harbor chain? If it's still in place, this will be a very short trip. The Mad Maiden is
Everyone, to your stations. Mercenary, get below decks and stay out of the way. Next port, Bastille.
Entire time. Has this always been blocked off? Because it's like a different area. Wait, so I'm guessing this is blocked off then, because I've never been here. Because it's okay, so it's like a separate place. No, it can't be. It can't be blocked. Is it? Because they classify it's a different place. They said the Cathedral District, but it seems to be connected to the main city. Or they just like kind of like, oh, is it just like a different area? You can like in the programming, I guess, but it's actually you can go here on your own. It's like an instance, basically. I see. No, I see. Okay, so this is just an instance. Okay.
I was sure I was dead.
We'll be safe there.
There. Father, how goes the battle?
Not well. The city's been overrun. I'm glad to see you and Stefan. We could use your strength. My knights and the druids have been holding their own, but the sea elves, they arrived in such numbers. I need you to find the archdruids. I think the dread... We heard some of their warbands talking. Something about finding the druid relics. I'm not sure about Revol, but I saw archdruid Ellen. Head east, and you'll find an end.
Send the wounded and any non-combatants to the cathedral. They'll be safe there.
Damn these bloody reavers! These are the tunnels my father mentioned. The sea elves are already here. We must find Archdruid Alec.
This is so much better than reading.
I thought I was gonna die.
Damn, no sign of Archdruid Alec. He must have been chased out. Let's keep going. Archdruid Alec, take heart, we're with you.
I will not fall to you.
Don't give in. Bet they weren't expecting that.
I couldn't hold out. Oh, thank you. My strength almost left me at the end. But I don't know. The house... Be careful.
Archdruid Alec, allow me to escort you to the cathedral. Friend, I'll rejoin you once the Archdruid is safe.
Well, look who you found. Care for another blade at your side?
Mainlander champion. Face me and die.
Novice! Time to pay for turning the dread sails into traitors!
Nita, Tasha, I need your aid.
Got an idea of how to hurt him bad. Tell me when you're ready. That felt damned good.
Archdruid Orlaith, return the sacred seeds.
Let Revol and
on the seeds go, Orlaith!
You have lost, Raval. Today your blood allows the dream to come to pass.
Druidkin, you must protect Free!
Silence!
Not Raval! Damn you!
A new age of green begins here.
Father! No!
When next we meet, you will bow to me, the new Druid King.
I'm no help with things like this. Find me when you're finished.
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
We have to dig them out!
I barely escaped the collapse. Gods, how did this happen?
Green preserve us. First Archdruid Raval and now. No, you're wrong. Small comfort to the survivor.
Well, you won the day. The city is safe. Doesn't feel much like a victory, though, does it? Did you talk to the Lordling? My people are like a pack of wild dogs. With a strong leader to guide us, you've bigger things to worry about than my intentions. But the Lordling is right. You do need me. Look, you helped recover my ship, and death should never make anyone happy. Sea Lord Nalos had to die. Simple as that. Am I glad that my blade... To King Orgnum, yes. And to my brother. I hope Nalos saw my brother.
Please, I'm looking for Dame Fada. She was with the Knights protecting the Cathedral District during the attack.
We're still sorting this all out. As soon as I have news about Dame Fada, I'll send word to you, Druid.
Of course, I understand. After the Cathedral collapsed, I just want to know that she's safe. I'll check back later.
I got Sir Stefan to return to the castle. Talk to me. Horrible. So much death, so much suffering. Young Stefan lost two. That is unclear. He lost a father today, as well as a mentor.
There you are. I apologize for my behavior earlier.
I was out fighting when the cathedral collapsed. I've never heard such a sound. And the...
So much death and destruction this day. I can't believe my father and Archdruid Raval are gone. Two men who shaped me. Snuffed out like two candles in a strong wind. And now Archdruid Orlaith has all three seeds. By the green, what are we to do? That's some good news. By honoring the legacy of my two mentors, dozens of people lie dead in the cathedral's rubble. Like she told us as the cathedral collapsed. Laurel and Free remained at Glimmertarn to direct Stone. Is there anywhere I can guarantee Free's safety? Archdruid Orlaith laid siege to Vastir to get the sacred seeds. She will come for free. Yes, of course. Laurel is...
always wondrous. I'm positively impressed.
If that ship leaves Windrak, it'll be too late for me to catch that vision.
Friend, what news of Vastir? Why are the spirits of the island, the very spirits all around us, cry out in fear and sorrow? Even Free says they sense a change in the sacred seeds. Tell me about the battle in Vastir. Archdruid Reval is dead? I knew something had gone wrong. The spirits of nature that surround Glimmertarn were acting so strange. Blight and damnation. Free told me they sensed this. At least something good. I knew this had to do with the...
That which dreamed through seasons uncounted now awakens. The sacred seeds sing to me. Together now, they find their voice. They tell me to come to them. Soon, I must answer. Go.
Go on ahead. Free and I will meet you near Ivyhane.
You there. Your life or your jewels?
Fire song coming and going as bold as you please. Orlaith is up to something. Be careful. There are more Firesong druids here than I expected. Archdruid Orlaith must be planning something big to bring this many of her circle from... Free senses the seeds within the Veil. After all the trouble Orlaith caused to get them, she won't let them out of her sight. The Ivy Throne, or so the legends say, where the last Druid King held court. If she really seeks to become the new king, that's a good place to start. You and Free check out the door while I scout the rest of the Veil. While I take for All Might, because so many. We shouldn't take any.
The seeds are all together now. Close. Just beyond the old stones dreaming in this veil.
Woo! That was fun!
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that. I'm sure.
The seeds are near. They're pressing calls. Be cautious. We will soon be upon them.
We're the best!
The seeds. Archdruid Orlaith approaches. Hide, friend of Laurel. Hide!
The throne hall remains
Here,
closed.
behind this
Archdruid.
rock.
The seeds won't open the door.
We've wasted enough time here. I must return to Ifilon. Use every druid we brought here and find the sower. The seeds must be regrown. I'll sit upon the Ivy Throne when I am crowned king.
The seeds. Gone. So close, but now out of reach. Archdruid understands nothing. The seeds cannot be long ago. Yes. The sealed door that Laurel spoke of. Locked by ancient power. But the stones sing me the key.
Thieves' Trove?
Find the 3 druid stones. Listen to the song only I can hear. Find the 3 druid stones and awaken them. On the hills. Yes, friend of Laurel. Powerful magic. The song.
I wish I could paint. This would make quite the picture.
Listen to... Good. That stone wakes too.
Don't underestimate us!
Move, friend. The door should open for me now.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
All these long seasons, the door has waited just for me. Let us go inside, friend of Laurel. I have never been here, yet it feels familiar. Yes, the song is louder in here, a little. His voice calling me from the green, understanding the song I sing. The song calls to me. Touch the lick, loyal friend.
You were amazing.
The Ivy Throne. Careful, friend of Laurel. I sense a powerful guardian nearby. The song is strong here. Touch the moat and see what I see.
This stone tablet records Castlereagh's final dream. Dark betrayal followed by seeds of hope. We have punished the guilty, stricken their names. To heal we forget, but the sower must remember. Enter the garden.
Come, friend of Laurel. The garden is this way. Why did the song lead me here? Touch the moat, Laurel friend.
I prepared a cauldron and planted 3 herbs in this garden. The sower knows the elixir of Ifre's thoughts. Mix, drink, and see what I saw the day the Druid King died.
I am the sower, and I remember this elixir. Come talk with me, Laurel friend. The Elder foresaw this day. Fawn's tongue, a potent ward against Foxglove. A mere pinch weakens the boundary between now. Deathbell, a taste lets you dream with your eyes open. Good. Something else is needed. Something of mine. Now drink. Together, we will walk in Elder Avon's memories.
Elder Avon, I need your help. The day I hoped to avert is upon us. A hunger for power will destroy everything. Has it been so long since you followers of the All? You're sure? A difficult question.
I am with you, Laurel friend. You are Elder Avon. And there is King Kasserine. I remember him.
What about my smell? I feel like it smells strong.
Here, Avon. Elder Berlin waits in the ritual chamber.
The Druid King is older, careworn. Many seasons passed since he left me with the weirds.
Begin the ritual at once, Elder Berlin. Elder Avon, I require your assistance.
If you are certain...
The Temple of Ifwan. I hear its song, even in this dream.
Elder Verlin has the regalia, and will begin the ritual. Remember everything. We need the light of the moons to shine upon the sacred pools in this.
I fear the Druid King is making a mistake. These symbols are gifts from Ifre. For centuries, our kings have worn them with wisdom and mercy. I begged Kasserine not to take them from those who come after us. But he insists. If we must do this, then...
Ifre, hear us. Return crown, staff, and gauntlet to the seeds from whence they came.
This is folly, Kasserine. You leave me no choice. All wither, guide my blade.
Ah! Betrayed! Why, Verlin? Begone! I banish you! The followers of the All-Wither. More insidious than I thought. A poisoned blade in the hand of a trusted friend. Gather the sacred seed. Give one seed to each. Thank you, my old friend. Now, take your place. Touch the moat, and I will summon Erdir the Guardian. Farewell, friend. This temple is mine. Deliver the seeds and seal the Ivy Throne.
From the then to the now. Come, let us speak of what we saw. Dream. Perhaps Druid Laurel studies the old lore, young yet wise. We saw the same memory. The choices that led the Druid King and Elder. Some betrayed. Not all. Only those in the grip of the Allwither. Those are the ones that were strict. Fire Song Druids. Dead. Laurel's staff. Where is Laurel? I understand the pattern of what occurred. I would like to...
Please, I'm looking for Dame Fada. She was with the knights protecting the cathedral district during the attack.
We're still sorting this all out.
Ah, Dulif, our friend returns. But where are Laurel and Free?
Stay your weapons. I bear a message from Archdruid Orlaith.
Very well then. Speak.
Bring the sower to the Temple of Iphelon. If you refuse, Orlaith will complete the prophecy with the blood of her prisoners.
You wouldn't dare.
Archdruid Orlaith will not be denied. Don't make her wait long.
Gather round. We have much to discuss. Damn Orlaith and her fire song. They took townsfolk prisoner before they fled, but we weren't sure why. Now we know. She plans to use them as sacrifices. Damn her. Laurel, captured. Is there no end to this outrage? Our own forces are still visions and prophecies. That's what started this chaos. If Orlaith can't get the sower, she'll use the blood of Laurel and my people to make herself the Druid King. Tell me you found something. Give me a reason to hope. I am in sore need of it.
Honestly, this... I don't know, like, honestly, I feel like it's such a confusing game. So there's a whole story about how, you know, like, we don't know who the Ascendant Lord is, not yet. But the problem is that I feel like for a saga that's kind of all about the mystery, because mostly we write like the Ascendant Lord, for a saga that makes the Ascendant Lord be a mystery, we don't really get the clues. Maybe it's just me in that I don't understand it, and maybe it's just I skipped a little too. Maybe I skipped over it, but we don't really get many clues to who the Ascendant Lord is. So like, because like we don't really speak to the character. Like we do speak to them a lot, but they never really say anything that kind of makes a clue on who it is. So I'm gonna make a bold guess that it's either Bacaro. It's either Bacaro or the dead guy. I forgot his dad, the Mornard guy. That's what I'm guessing. Either that or it's just some nobody. It's just gonna be sad. But at the same time, it's not really like they're giving out many clues, and each zone story is too short to really spread out, you know, like, and to really lay out all of the clues for who it is. It's just kind of sad. But, you know, like, it's not like we talk to many characters. Like, we do talk to many characters, just that we don't really get to know them before anything happens, right? So that's kind of the problem.
A guardian. You bring mixed tidings, friend. The Fire Song took captives during the... Free is ours. We land on... Dulif will take Free to a House Mornard galleon. He'll escort them to Iphelon and protect them while... I plan to hire Captain Sirvain's ship. The Mad Maiden is... Captain Sirvain... Then we still attempt to rescue the captives.
I'm calling it now. It's either Count Leonard or it's either Count Leonard or it's either Count Leonard or Baccara. That's what I'm calling. The Incident Lord. It's just that they don't really spread out too many clues. It's just like you talk to one of the leaders, I guess, kinda in the party, but that's it. Like so much for clues. Or at least like it's not really, they don't really hand it out to you. At least like, oh, obviously it's a mystery, but you know what I mean. It's like I can't tell. And I can't really make up my mind because it's not like I'm working off many things. Maybe I skipped over it. I don't know.
Look! The green has not forsaken this place of stone. There are flowers, insects, life. Laurel friend, I have been thinking, how can we help? I have grown much since my awakening, blossomed, made friends. Druid Laurel is others would come to harm? Because of me? No. I will go with friend Dulef. I am not the same Free who emerged.
Hello, Free. You ready to go to Ifalon with me?
Yes, friend Dulef. I am ready.
Sand everywhere.
We have an agreement, Captain Siravain? You'll get us to Ifalon and we'll do the rest?
We do, Sir Stefan. The skiff at the pier will take you to the Mad Maiden when you're ready.
Captain Siravain and I reached an agreement. She's happy to let me hire the Mad Maiden, especially if she gets another chance to bloody the Fire Song Circle. She isn't quite done settling scores. Is Free willing to go to Ifalon? Good. Tell Captain Doolittle will deliver. Sailing into battle aboard a sea elf pirate ship. I never imagined I'd do that. It's a great haul. Years ago.
So the Lord then convinced you to go on this little excursion too. Good. Just climb aboard the skiff when you're ready. The Firesong Circle sailed off with at least 3 good Dreadsail warships. If you intend to go to Iflon with... My part's simple enough. Sir Stefan paid me. With the trouble on Galen, there aren't many pickings left for a pirate, but mercenary work. That's looking...
Friend, let's clear the deck. Find the captain. Slay her. Burn or drown. The choice is yours.
Have to break away.
Abandon ship while you can.
Anyone else?
We will make short work of you!
Sink the ship.
I knew it! Firesong warships on the port beam. Sound the bell, mercenary. Then get up here and crew this ballista. Blades. Ready the forward ballista.
Make short work of you!
Hit amidships! Kindle pit is burning! Now head aft and stem! All hands repel boarders!
death. If this all Bastir can muster, I will make short work of you. Come, my pet. Fight!
Battle is won. Come, speak with me.
Is it over?
You fight like a sea elf. I'd sail into battle with you anytime. Now stay out of the way and let my gilded blades cut the Mad Maiden free so we can get... Your work here is done, mercenary. Head below and rest up for the lordling. Never you fear, mercenary. Go below, mercenary. We can handle it from here. I'll wait here.
It won't take the Fire Song long to notice our presence. We must strike quickly. Come, friend. I know what we must do. Captain Sirvain was as good as her word and got us to Iphelon. But we need to split up and find Laurel and the other captives.
Sir Stefan, the Fire Song hold our folk in Cinderwash, just as you thought. No sign of Archdruid Orlaith, though.
She must be in the temple. Come with me, knight. Friend, I leave the rescue of the captives in your hands.
Over here! Come, please, let us out! Good work, mercenaries. You townsfolk, head back and find the Mad Maiden. You'll be safe there. Thank you for saving us. The druids hold more prisoners to the southwest.
Let's go!
Over here, mate. Get us out of this blasted cage. That's better. Now, we need to talk. The plan worked. At least the part where Free and I surrendered to Archdruid Orlaith. Then she took Free to the temple and ordered her druids to toss me in here. Aye. The Fire Song dragged her to the... Take the path to the... I'll make sure these folk get to safety. Head for the temple, mate.
Good timing, friend. I'm going to need your help against the fire song in this ancient temple. We stand in the Temple of Iphelon. The tomb of Druid King Kasserine is somewhere in here, according to the legends. Archdruid Orlaith defiles this sacred place with her violence and rage. Did you find the captives? Then the first part of our mission has been a success. We still need to save Laurel and Free, and find a way to stop Archdruid Orlaith. I've had little luck so far. I scouted the temple's outer passages, but too many Firesong guard the way ahead. That was my thought. The tomb is said to lie at the heart of the old temple. Where else would Orlaith perform the ritual to claim the regalia and name herself the... Firesong will do whatever they can to stop us from reaching the Archdruid. Be prepared for anything.
Let's go! Someone has to stop this madness. I hope I help.
Passage to the right. That's Laurel's voice.
Thank you, friend. Archdruid Orlaith has already started her
Laurel!
ritual. We
I
have to
wasn't
get
sure
to
I'd
the
see you
tomb.
again. Are you hurt?
Good to see you too, Stefan. But never mind about me. We need to help Free. Archdruid Orlaith has Free and has... All I know is the legend. How after the... I was scouting the Vale when I ran into too many Firesong to deal with. They overpowered me, dragged me here, and presented me to Archdruid Orlaith. She threatened to hurt me if Free didn't cooperate, then locked me in here. Hey, is that my staff? Thanks. You don't realize how much you rely on something until it's gone. We need to get into the tomb, but it isn't going to be easy. Orlaith's got an army in there. Free said something about waking the Guardian, but they didn't explain further.
Wait, friend. I'll signal Free to call upon the Guardian. Then we can make our move.
It is time, son. Quicken the seeds.
Victory's breath. Let the sacred seeds blossom.
cannot stand against an archdruid. Beasts of flame, attend me! Destroy my foes! Burn them all!
Stay with me.
Fire Griffin! Answer my call! The new Druid King is...
The fire song yield. Or led us to dark places. Forgive us, sower of the dream.
Forgiveness is for the Dreyfa to decide. Laurel friend, I need your wisdom. Please.
Look! Freehold the
My
regalia
purpose.
of the Druid King.
My purpose was to regrow the seeds, to help crown, staff, and gauntlet blossom once again. But it is not for me to wield them.
Right.
I do not know. It is not the place of the spirits of the green to decide for mortals. It is a question for the Dreyfa, I think. Yet, the three circles still live. Eldertide, Stonehold, Firesong. From their surviving elders, a new Dreyfa can be called. They can decide whether the season. I will carry the crown, staff, and gauntlet until the Druids decide what to do. But not here. This place. Erdir the Guardian is awake. We saw Elder Avon give the Firesong a seed in the ancient then. They overcame the blight of the All-Wither. And then now, they will overcome Orlaith's darkness. They must. Erdir's task was to guard this place until a new Druid King claimed crown, staff, and gauntlet. The seeds are regrown, but there is no king yet. Erdir's King Kasserine saw much.
There you are. Everyone else is aboard the Mad Maiden and sailing for Galen, Stefan. I can open a portal to Bastille, unless you're glad to swim.
The portal will do nicely. Let's meet at Castle Mornar.
Come along, Free. You shouldn't linger here.
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
I don't think the companions say anything.
Crown, staff, and gauntlet are whole again. What do I do with them?
Together, they make too tempting a target. Let's separate them until a new Dreyfa can be called. I'll hold the staff. Stefan, the crown, and Lord Bacaro. Would you guard the gauntlet?
The crown will be safe here at Castle Mornar.
I am honored by your trust. The Society of the Steadfast will protect the gauntlet.
You continue to amaze me, friend. Your efforts on Ithilon went beyond. Tradition demands that together they acknowledge. I face a new challenge, more intimidating than 1,000 foes. I must take my father's place as Count, leader of my house, steward of Galen, and old grievances.
Oh, Phoenix Moth!
The rage of the Ascendant Order. No more. The people of Galen, druids, nobles, and townsfolk alike.
Time for a drink then, and a toast to the hero of Galen.
Hey, Saji's here. Yo, they don't even count for everyone as a savior of Galen. Too bad I already have Eyebright Raven. Like, this is cool, but None of the characters are here. Hold on.
What strange times we live in. Signs and wonders spring from ancient legend to walk among us. And now,
among us,
we have the Council of Druid Leaders? Oh, of course, but how long will it take them to sort that out? No, I was speaking... Oh, most certainly. Healers.
Is there a character we know that uses two-handers?
So many good people lost. Ravon, Alec, you misunderstand. I don't plan to lord over the druids. Instead, I want to welcome the druid circles as friends and neighbors. Give them a voice in the governing of the island, if they want it. Just that I learned the ways... No surviving Stone Lord was as close to Archdruid Raval as Laurel was. She would be a strong and passionate voice for her circle here at court. An excellent idea, friend. Oh, that's not what you were asking, is it? Well, let's leave it at that.
I've seen my share of rough waters. This business with the dread sails in the fire, I imagine I'll set sail. I imagine I'll set sails.
For someone who isn't a sea elf, you certainly make an impression. The Gilded Blades could use a fighter like you. If you're ever looking for work, look me up. The Lordling says the Mad Maiden will always have a berth here if I want it. For now, the Mad Maiden needs repairs. We took some damage in that broadside with the Fire Song Druids. It's nice to have a friendly port where we can tend to that work. And I have grown fond of the food they serve here in the... Not in the least. That's just between the Gilded Blades and Galen. Marmer don't have friends. We have prey. But it might be useful to have a neutral port where we can talk or trade. I'll mention it to King Orgnum next time I see him.
We've never met the King Orgnum guy. I wonder if we'll ever meet him again. Oh, ever, really.
You've done so much for us, friend. I haven't spoken with our surviving elders and archdruids about that yet. I did briefly consider free will always.
Talk to Zaji, friend.
Thank the moons. Zaji was worried
I
you
like
left
this
with the
outfit
tide.
so much.
Lady Arabelle sent this one with urgent news. Well, Lady Arabelle doesn't exactly trust Zaji with all the details, but she did... Oh, she said, Zaji, I have urgent matters to discuss with our friend. Go find them, dear, and tell them to come talk to me at Mandrake Manor. That's exactly how she said it. Ask Huska, she heard it too. Come to think of it, this must be about the peace talks. Queen Irene and the other leaders are quite annoyed that the talks... No, and Queen Irene grows more annoyed with every rise and fall of the sun. Inactivity.
What strange...
Kinda odd, there's no Ewok party in the end. It's funny. I thought Razandar would actually make an appearance.
Sir Balman told me how insistent you were, Galen. He called you a royal pain in the arse.
Arse?
Thinking of you trapped in a cage on Ifalon. If my complaints help convince Sir Stefan to save you and the others, I can live with the insult.
Sir Stefan and the mainlander. They saved us all and put an end to Archdruid Orlov, and brought me back to you.
Damn, these two are in love, are they?
Friend, thank you for helping to rescue the captives from Ifalon. Through your efforts, Dame Feda has been returned to me. I mean, to us. Praise Ifrit.
Thanks for rescuing me and the other captives from Ifalon. I thought I'd never see Galfin again. Well, I mean, Galen. That's what I meant. Must have been a slip of the tongue.
Sure. Get a room.
Yes! Are we going to race?
What a relief. I heard that the Lion Guard has taken back Hamlin.
There's no fourth? That's weird. Arabelle. It's a fucking loading screen for everything, I swear to God.
Ah, good to
Don't
see
say I
you,
didn't.
my dear. Zoji found you, I take it. Come, we have much to discuss.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Save the day once and everyone expects you to do it again. But save the day twice? You'll never know a moment's peace. Don't worry, I won't get in your way. I'm officially out of the hero business. For real this time.
I'm glad Saji found you. Sometimes he actually manages to surprise me. You've already done so much. I hesitate to ask, but Lord Bacaro is reluctant to move forward with the peace talks while the Ascendant Order remains a threat. The Ascendant Lord and his minions are still out there somewhere. Lord Bacaro is hesitant to proceed when an attack could occur at any moment, but I can't keep the Alliance leaders here much longer. They are a proud and fickle lot, but they have one thing in common, dear. They respect you. Go to the city palace and talk to them. Ask them to find the Alliance leaders at Gondolin Palace. I had to put them somewhere, dear, and Mandrake Manor isn't large enough to keep them comfortable and adequately separated. There's more than enough room in the palace to make sure they don't engage in any unchaperoned squabbling. That would never work. It took untold hours of planning and preparation to get them here. According to the reports I received, you were there.
Did you hear? Lord Bacaro's conference. It's peace talks to try to end the Three Banners War.
Good luck with that. They may have worked together to stop the Ascendant Order. They won't stop trying.
They've separated us, have us under constant guard. I feel like a prisoner. And all because Lord Bacaro wants to maintain the sanctity of his peace talks. But I want to hear your news. Druids and seals. Huh. Impressive as always. And have you learned anything more about the Ascendant Order and its mysterious lord? Yes, yes. For a Breton noble, Lady Arabelle seems quite competent. I know my father trusts her, despite her ties to Emmerich and the Covenant. We'll get to it.
Emmerich.
I used to enjoy my visits to the archipelago. It was a welcome change from the hustle and bustle of my court. But because of the Ascendant Order, I'm practically a prisoner in here. But tell me, what have you been up to? More druidic traitors? I really must have a talk with their elders. And they were working with sea elves. That's not an alliance I would have predicted. But what about the Ascendant Order? Any sign of them? Aha, Arabelle. She's never failed me yet. Give her whatever help she requires. I haven't spoken to Irene or Ernskar since the celebration. I think I actually... No. Lord Bacaro wants the peace talks to occur under controlled conditions. He's worried that if left to our own devices, we'd start another war.
Iron! You're all just like over here.
Is Lord Bacaro ready to summon us so we can finally engage in the... Oh, that's something, at least. I swear, though, if something doesn't change soon, I'm going to call for Captain Zarji and return to my own. Locked away for my safety is not what I had imagined when I agreed to attend this conference. I'll abide a little longer, but my royal patience is growing quite thin. Go, my friend. End the threat.
But if it's Bacaro, though, he could have easily just killed these guys in some way, like right here.
Let's go back.
I completely I didn't see this one. I thought I did every single quest. But there's another one. Why didn't I see this? I thought I had done every single quest.
There's the one that defeated the corrupted spirit inside of the weird tree.
Yeah. Damn it.
Let's get these supplies on board. The people of Galen need our assistance.
I'll take care of things here on High Isle in your absence, Lord Bacaro. May the Society's efforts on Galen bring the people
The defender of the three thrones and the savior of the sisters. I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time. The Society of the Steadfast is needed in Bastia, and my ship is ready to depart. I decided Lady Arabelle uses every weapon in her arsenal. I suppose that's why I hired her. But the timing isn't right. I was about to send word to Lady Arabelle. My scouts reported new Ascendant Order activity at the Defort shipyards. I sent a messenger there to confirm these reports, but after you discovered that her brother was the Ascendant Magus and killed him, Duchess Alea claimed no involvement. She was stoic in her grief and assured me her brother acted
so it's a girl.
Permission or foreknowledge. Since you're here, if you're still working with Arabelle, then you can look into the...
I'm gonna mute myself.
Five Claw! Terrible news! Lady Arabelle has succumbed to some unknown malady. She's upstairs in bed waiting for you. When Sachi and Casca returned, we found Lady Arabelle unconscious on the floor. We got her to bed and sent for Druid Ravana. She can help her, yes? Druids have healing magic, or so Sachi has heard. Upstairs, Five Claw.
I've never seen Lady Arabelle so weak.
She's getting old. Hold on. I'm coming, wife. Hold on. Where is she? Above.
Welcome back, dear. And wipe that expression off your face. I'm not dead yet.
Lady Arabelle, you need to rest.
I want to hear all about your conversations with the Alliance leaders and Lord Bakara, dear. But I think we need to deal with this situation I find myself in first, if that's all right with you. Poison, I should think. It has all the usual signs. Right after you left, I received a package. My favorite wine. And a note of congratulations for saving the Alliance League. The note was suspiciously vague about that. If I hadn't been tired of thinking about 12 dozen other things, that should have set off a warning bell. Instead... No, how can that be?
It's a Bacaro, isn't it?
Leia assured me she agreed to
He's the traitor.
We'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you to figure out where that package came from. Determine who wants me out of the way. Nothing has been touched. Everything is still exactly where I left it. Examine the note and bottle carefully. See if you can trace them back to their origin. And talk to Ravana. She's been more often than you might expect, actually. Comes with the territory. I am rather famous, dear. Still, I should have been more careful. Just guesses. I suspected these.
Lady Arabelle is fortunate that Zaji sent for me and not one of the Society of the Steadfast's Menders. They wouldn't have been able to counteract the poison. This poison smells slightly of garlic and has all the earmarks of a druidic compound. No, but just what Lady Arabelle...
Okay, you haven't done yourself.
Aside from the anonymous signature, it's the same as other notes I've received. You must be my eyes and ears on this, dear. Tell me what you've discovered. Oh, I really hate being so impotent. Ravana tells me her tincture defers the worst effects of the poison, but I still feel weak. Like my blood is on fire.
So it's Leonard, isn't it?
Enough of my... Let me guess. The 5-7
Where's that?
vintage. I'd be hard-pressed to refuse such an
Is that a red herring?
Ashcroft's Fine Goods and Imports. Only place on the island that might have any bottles available. Other than it. Ask for Fillion Ashcroft, the proprietor. He knows me well and keeps a spot in Bayside Artisans here in town. And well...
Poison. You must...
Poison.
It's not shipyards, I'm guessing, but still. No, somewhere in the fucking city. I just hate how they do the quest markers in this fucking game, man. Oh.
Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
Welcome to Ashcroft's Fine Goods. Let me see. Yes, a fine vintage. Very fine indeed. What? I had no idea. Lady Arabelle is one of my best. Oh, this is awkward. Castle Navir's seneschal placed the order, claimed he needed to replenish the cellars for Duchess Alea, and demanded I sell...
Lady Arabelle's assistant? How good to see you again. But I don't remember your name on my schedule today. Did we have an appointment? Do tell. Well, go ahead. Lady Arabelle? Poison? Is she alright? But what was that about wine? Again? I thought my knights ran them off after that terrible business with my brother. Thank you for bringing me the news. I'll send the battalion to deal with them right away. I know how this must look. Did he? Well, I want the Ascendant Lord brought to justice, the same as you. That wine that poisoned Lady Arabelle, was it a Dufort singular? The Knight Commander insisted. There's not much to say. It arrived without... We depleted our own stores of that vintage a long time ago.
Okay, now we're actually getting something about the... Yeah. I think I know what the fuck happened. It's definitely her.
If you don't have an appointment, then Commander Jorvel does.
What do you think? Did someone send me the same gift that poisoned poor Lady Arabelle? As we discussed, and you no doubt noticed, the letter was unsigned. My Knight Commander insisted on having someone else taste the wine before she would... Hold on. Earlier you mentioned that the shopkeep claimed that my seneschal placed an order for a large amount of wine. While we did no such thing, one of my sentries informed me that a courier had arrived with an unscheduled delivery. Then your answer may be right outside. I told the sentry to have them wait by the just. Someone has gone to a lot of trouble to try and remove... To sow confusion and weaken House Dufort. I fear we'll...
Are you from the castle? Can I finally make my delivery and be done with this damn job? Ashcrofts? No. Some hooded figures hired me to take some crates to an isolated spot up north. That's where I met another hooded figure. He no names, just enough gold to make me not want to ask any questions. You did hear me say we were in an isolated location, right? But right below the cliffs of Garrick's Rest.
Sochi has found you!
Yes, are we going to race?
Lady Arabelle wasn't improving, so Zoji went to find Druid Revana. Do not worry, Five Claw. Casca stands guard at Mandrake Manor. Instead of giving this one more medicine, Revana sent me to find you. Druid Revana wants you to come to her workshop right away. Do you know where it is? Just west of... Oh,
I kind of expected Arabelle to die. I just didn't expect her to die from poison. I expected her to die from just like not natural causes, but from like being killed probably by the end of this.
Ah, there you are. I hope you've had more success than I, my friend. I thought that I'd be able to replicate an antidote using some of the old recipes in my ancient herbal apothecary, but nothing I've concocted thus far has worked. That's just it. I identified the various plants, root, stem, and leaf. Neither did I, at least not at first. But after careful study, I can see that someone with extensive agricultural knowledge created new and more potent versions of the rare plants used to prepare the poison. Oh, did you discover who sent the wine? Garrick's Rest. Strange magic saturates the... We'll need to proceed carefully once we get to Garrick's Rest. If we are dealing with a powerful druid, we won't be able to avoid them for long. That sounds like the Ascendant Order. But only a skilled druid could alter... The tincture I provided will slow...
Like my mom used to say.
Something heavy was dragged up and down this hill recently. Do you see? A door. That's definitely where whatever made the marks came from. Be careful. I don't think we're alone down here. The Ascendant Order has been hiding here for a while. Lord Bacaro was right to be concerned. The Ascendant Lord is recruiting disillusioned druids after the events on Galen. Insidious.
Dude, Gorman? Did I get Gorman here from that?
Look, over on that table. The Ascendant Lord gave clear orders to this druid alchemist. We need to find that garden. Those must be the crates the courier delivered. Check the labels.
No, you're telling me wait. So the lackey is.
Those were intended for Steadfast Manor. Why deliver them here? See what's inside the open one. Society of the Steadfast Army. With that, the Ascendant Order could impersonate. Is that a key over there? We didn't expect the Ascendant Order to wither away, but I had no idea its roots ran so deep. And it seems they have crept into our most trusted circles. Someone at Steadfast Manor diverted this armor shipment here. Let's review what we uncovered. We know that the Ascendant Lord allied with factions of the Eldertide and Firesong circles, but to actively promote a sacred druidic prophecy to gain followers to his cause. What about those crates we found? Armor that the Ascendant Order can use to impersonate Steadfast Knights. I know Captain Marguerite by reputation. We must talk to her about the shipments. But first, I still need to gather samples of the plants used to make the poison. And I assume the key we found will grant us access to this alchemical garden. that door. See if the key we found will unlock it. A druid alchemist's workshop. Let's look around.
Here's how we deal with pests in my garden.
Nothing is too big.
Let's see what they
handle.
That's what I was looking for. A sister's cave bloom. But I've never seen one with quite that color before. I'll take a sample. With these, I should be able to craft an antidote. What did you find over there? I gathered enough of the plant to craft an antidote for Lady Arabelle. That's a shard of the green. Now...
Oh, I don't know why I walked around.
That will be all, Sentry. But what's this? A druid and Lady Arabelle's assistant.
Forgive the intrusion, Captain. My friend...
What brings a druid and Lady Arabelle's most trusted assistant to Steadfast Manor? I'm afraid Lord Bacaro is still on Galen, leading the relief efforts there. Is there something I can help you with? Interesting. I was informed that those crates were lost at sea, but I suspected there was more going on than a simple accident. You say you found this with the Ascendant Order? That's one of Lord Bacaro's most prized possessions. He usually keeps it down in the cellars with his collection of trinkets from his adventuring days. Those thieves were bolder than claiming the Society provides aid to those in need. But it's evident that the Ascendant Order stole from us. Your lady, take this key. It will open the door to the...
I don't trust you.
That empty sconce. See the druid symbols carved into it? Just as I suspected, a hidden door. Let's see what other secrets this manor is hiding. A passage leading deeper beneath the manor. Let's see what Lord Bacaro is hiding down here. Druid circle. And an ancient one by the looks of it. I want to get a closer look. This place feels sacred. Somewhere. More often than... Powerful spirits often guard locations such as this. Be careful. Down there. Let's get a closer look. Those carvings. Definitely druidic.
It's a guy's armor, so it's no, but it could also be red herring because I've worn this armor set on my wood elf, and it looks exactly the same. So it could be a red herring too. No, it has to be Bacaro.
That armor. It looks just like the Ascendant
It is Bacaro.
Lord, doesn't it?
It's Bacaro.
What's the connection here? Why does the Ascendant Order care about this
Fucking
place?
knew it.
What?
I fucking knew it.
Lord Bacaro is a man of peace.
Wait, hold on. Is my mic on? I hope to God my mic is on. Yeah, it is on.
I don't understand.
Carter wanted to fire something at the druids. He wants to circle to crown the new druid king.
So he helped foster the conflicts on Galen, then stepped in to help with the Steadfast after the dust settled. All while making alliances with the victors. But his plans failed. No new druid king has been crowned. Let me see that. Could this be accurate? Could Lord Bacaro be a direct descendant of Druid King Cassarain? Oh no. The carvings. I think I know why this place is important to Lord Baccaro. Examine the carvings. I'll explain what I see in them.
Yeah.
Do you see? That's a stylized rendition of the Ivy Throne, with the Druid King's regalia, the crown, staff, and gauntlet below it. Carved above the throne. That's the heraldry of House Mershad. So, Lord Baccaro, the Ascendant Lord, believes he's descended from the last Druid King through his mother's bloodline. He wants to become the Druid King and re-establish the Ivy Throne. That's why he went to Galen. He needs the Druid King's regalia. In and of themselves, the regalia have no innate power. They're symbols, nothing more. However, the very fact that the sacred seeds have been regrown into the crown, staff, and gauntlet give credence to the prophecy of the Druid King. The dream of Cassarain. The Druids of the archipelago have debated its meaning since it was first uttered so long ago. With the regalia, Lord Baccaro can proclaim that the conditions of the prophecy have been met and that he's the new Druid King. The prophecy holds deep significance for druids. We've been waiting for its promise to manifest for a long, long time. We have to hurry. I must administer the antidote to Lady Arabelle and warn her of this betrayal. Meet me back at Captain Marguerite. Lady Arabelle, drink this. It will neutralize the poison. We discovered the source of the poison, and something more. Our friend will tell you.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Tell me what you uncovered, dear.
Ah, she's alive. Unless it's like they knew that we would get an antidote. It's the wrong, whatever.
Ugh. Couldn't you have added a touch of cinnamon or honey to this, Ravana? The poison must have affected my hearing. Did you say Lord Bacaro, looking at things from this perspective, puts the delays and how the Ascendant Order has managed to stay one step ahead of us in a very different light? But why go through all this trouble? What is Lord Bacaro actually planning? I feel better already. Well done, dear Ravana. As for this business about the Druid King, I read the reports from Galen. Some Druids truly believe that the Ivy Throne would be an improvement over the Ruby one. But all this chaos and murder... We've been hesitant for too long, unsure of where the next attack would come from. Now we know. It's coming from inside our circle. I can't in good conscience start the peace talks while the Ascendant Lord, the man I knew as Lord Bacaro, is out there doing who knows what. I'm afraid I need your help again, my friend. We must keep the Druid King's regalia. Then we must assume that Count Stefan and Druid Laurel are in danger. If Lord Bacaro truly believes he's the heir to the Ivy Throne of the Druids, he'll stop at nothing to get his way. We must go to Galen and defend the remaining regalia. Druid Ravana and I will get Zaji to sail us to Galen. I'll leave Captains Colleen and Suzo to guard the Alliance. Druid Ravana's elixir has done wonders. I feel stronger all... What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
Our troubles were over after all the death and destruction.
Search the castle. If there are more rogue knights, I want them in chains.
We routed them from the library, but I'll make sure nothing was damaged or stolen.
I'm glad to see you again, friend. I just wish a contingent of knights from the Society of the Steadfast entered the castle. Not in and of itself a concern, we are allies after all. But we weren't informed. She discovered them ransacking the library. They attacked her, but she was able to fend them off and summon help. My knights routed the villains, but we're unsure if anything was stolen. The Ascendant Order. The rogue knights that gave you trouble back on High Isle. What would they be? Those imposters must have been looking for the Druid King's crown. Come, we need to check the library at once. And later, I assumed it would be safe enough locked in a case in the library until I could make other arrangements. We had no reason to believe the relics were in danger. Besides, I only returned to the castle a moment before you arrived. At the docks preparing to... The library is this way. Damn their eyes, they ransacked the place. Let's see if the case is still
You're
here.
too late, fools. The crown belongs to the Ascendant Order now. Anyone else?
No, the case is empty. But how did they know to search the library, let alone behind the shelves? They stole the crown right out of my own castle. How is this possible? If you go back far enough, most Bretons have a druid hiding somewhere in their bloodline, but so many records have been lost. How could he be certain? Regardless, why the ruse with the peace talks and the Ascendant Order? So Bakaro was behind it all. The attempts on the lives of the Alliance leaders, the death of the Archdruids, of Rabal and my father. Wait, Druid Laurel! The staff, Laurel and Free... Morlaith may have believed in a new age. But Bakaro is leading us toward the Green Scourge. King Cassarain's prophecy of the return... Go to Glimmertarn and make sure Laurel... Siravane is a mercenary, but she and her Gilded Blade proved themselves... I won't know...
I'm still not sure why they call me here. I have patients who need my
Druidkin! Oh, thank Ifray you're here. Something
I would
terrible
have never
has
seen
happened.
anything like
This
this
way.
if I'd stayed at Codric.
Rotten damnation! Lord Bacaro and a contingent of steadfast knights arrived with their usual crates of supplies. Blight it all. But I did just what you'd expect. He's our ally. We tried to resist, but we were no match for his might. As soon as I explained what happened, Lady Arabelle and her companion... How should I know how that blighter thinks? Lady Arabelle told me that he's the Ascendant Lord, which now makes sense. As soon as he revealed his treachery, his knights threw off their cloaks and revealed themselves to be the Ascendant Order.
That was very
I'm
cartoonish.
not sure. Other than... in every way.
We lost Bacaro and Ifray's path. Lady Arabelle is still out there.
Thank you, Nairon. The Druidkin and I will take it from here.
Lord Bacaro wielded the regalia.
Keep Laurel safe.
As soon as I explain, it's from the dream of Kasserine, the prophecy of the Druid King. One choice, one will, one binding word shall bless or scourge all lands. Since those lines were carved into the telling stone, they've become the basis for our two possible futures. The blessing of the Green Reward, or the curse of the Green Scourge. One ushers in an age of harmony with nature. The other predicts a world under siege by an angry and vengeful wilderness. Two possibilities. One Druid King. The Druids have argued about that for generations. From what you found at Ivyhane, it's clear Kasserine believed the reward would come when the Circles reunited and selected a new king, while a usurper would summon the Scourge. A tyrant like Bacaro. How should I know how that blighter thinks? Lady Arabelle told me that he's this... This is the trail they took into Ifray's path.
Mycroft! Oh, thank the moons! The others followed Lord Bacaro. Go and help
Where the fuck is Colleen? And the I like the Druid Julian is still dead there.
Lady Arabelle is very brave. Barely recovered from nearly dying and already chasing villains into a... Zaji decided to... Oh!
Armin is also dead.
They went this way.
They're all dead, actually.
Look, that's the giant cat that
Good to
accompanied
smell
Lady
you,
Arabelle.
Five Claw. Rivana thinks Bacaro came here for a purpose. He's not far ahead. Rivana told me to wait here. She wanted to make sure that Druid Laurel or whoever came after us knew where to go. They headed west and followed Bacaro into Ifray's path. Now that you're...
The ruins on the western wall of the hollow. That's got to be where everyone headed. There's a druid ahead.
Over here, my friend. Lady Arabelle followed them through that door.
I'm trying to like get a picture of these two.
Lady Arabelle said you'd find us. Told me to wait here and point the way. She followed Bacaro, the Ascendant Lord, through that door over there. Go help her. Just speculation, really. The Stone Lore Circle, at least. She's definitely on the mend, but she should be resting.
All these plants were recently torn away. This door must have been hidden for ages. That's Lady Arabelle. What's she doing?
Careful, dear, and watch where you step. Now, don't be alarmed, dear, but I happen to have stepped where I shouldn't have. I suppose I owe Druid Ravana an apology. The lingering... a pressure plate, I think. The nature spirit? Yes, they were... Oh, I agree. But that's not going to be done quickly. And as long as I remain in...
Don't move, Lady Arabelle. Let me see what I can do.
Not a muscle, dear lady. Go, my friend. Find Bacaro in 3.
Interesting. An old druidic summoning chamber. I want to examine these
Bro.
carvings.
Okay.
Damn my clumsiness. If not for the fact that we were delayed by that trap, we could have been here to help you with that creature. And, I assume this was at least in part a test of sorts, to see if he could actually call forth the spirit and command it. Plus, he wanted to prove to his followers that he is worthy of the Druid King's regalia. Somewhere he could further strengthen.
These carvings tell an interesting story. Take a look, my friend. This carving shows the Druid King binding a spirit into Mount Firesong. This carving depicts the spirit slumbering within the volcano. See the Druid King's regalia?
Barely.
This carving indicates a possible future. See how the spirit awakens and the volcano erupts? It's a warning.
I always say,
Ancient
when someone gives you a warning, it's best to take heed.
Ancient druids called upon the spirits of the green at their own peril. Only the Druid King was like so much of the ancient knowledge that remains. These carvings are open to interpretation. Obviously, we can see the spirits of the green. Forces of nature in the bosom of Ifray. Very much so. And the spirit must be extremely powerful due to how sacred Mount Firesong is. I think that's what the final carving tells us. Let the sleeping spirit lie. For generations, that's been one of the Firesong's primary purposes. I think Bakaro plans to call forth the spirit of Mount Firesong with the Druid King's regalia. With a spirit of that magnitude, the armies of Tamriel won't stand a chance. Go to Vastir, and tell Steph...
If we're going to stop Bakaro, we're going to need help. Go to Castle Monard and rally Count Stephen's knights. I'll make sure the rest of us are ready.
Where the fuck? This looks so weird from on top view.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
I thought our troubles were over after all the death and destruction, but something worse is coming, Veda.
I feel it too, like a dark storm in the woods.
I hope you'll reconsider. This threat endangers us all.
The Gilded Blades aren't mercenaries to call on to clean up your mess, Count Stephen.
My knights are ready, but Captain Siravane isn't convinced she wants to join us in this particular fight. But never mind that. Is Druid Laurel all right? Is the Sacred Staff safe? Damn it all to oblivion. At least I'd appreciate it. I've been banging my head against that particular wall for hours now. Remind her that if Lord Baccaro takes control of the archipelago, any safe ports she has on Galen will evaporate like a drop of water in a hot skillet.
I can never get enough of the food you landbound eat. It's so delicious. The Lordling sent you over to convince me to help, didn't he? My answer is the same. Why should I? And that concerns me how, exactly? Just because our purposes aligned once doesn't mean we'll sail side by side forever, mercenary. We both... That is certainly something I hadn't considered. I do like the safe haven that the Lordling has provided us with. And what was that about allies? Baccaro is working with the...
I knew you'd come around, Sirvain. Let's meet at the Vastir docks.
Going to Iphelon.
It's good to see you, dear. And is that Count Stefan? Glad House Mornard could join us, Your Excellency. Captain Zaji's ship is ready to sail. Next stop, Iphelon.
Risk that we have here.
Well, here we are, right in the middle of a story that might be too outrageous for even Investigator Bale to tackle. Come, dear. Laurel, Ravana, and I talked during the voyage. If Lord Baccaro truly means to awaken the spirit of the volcano, he's going to need to do it from inside Mount Firesong. And since he knows we're coming, he'll throw everything he has in our way. Sleight of hand, my dear. Count Stefan and Captain Sirvain landed farther up the beach. While our allies draw attention at the main entrance, you and I will follow in their wake and find another way into the mountain. Laura wasn't.
The Ascendant Order's forces pulled back to the main entrance into the mountain. Siravane and her pirates went after them. We arrived before your ship and took the lead.
Oh, that was a book. Fuck, I have like ulcers on both sides of my mouth, on my left cheek and on my right cheek. And one of them is incredibly deep and it hurts to talk. So it's like I'm very quiet.
These Ascendant Order barnacles are cowards. They flee at the first sign of a worthy opponent.
The spot Laurel mentioned should be just ahead. The cave Laurel suggested. It must be behind those vines. This tunnel cuts deep into the mountain. Hopefully it will lead us to Lord Bacaro. Fire Song Druids, proceed with caution, dear. Bacaro has started. We have to hurry. The volcano is becoming more active. The lava is rising. Look over there. That's Druid Laurel's nature spirit. We have to help her.
Don't stop, my brothers and sisters! The spirit of the volcano burns! Thank you, Laura friend, but the volcano spirit has awakened. Wind vortex. Must summon. Keep them back while I sing.
The lava is rising. We don't have much time.
No, friends! Step into the wind vortex.
Oh, the shit.
Bacaro wields the wind. He commands the spirit.
by the nature spirit. Look how the very mountain obeys me! Spirit of the volcano, send your avatars to destroy my enemies!
Oh my god, it's literally just that one. Oh shit. God damn it. Fuck.
The false king is farther up the mountain. I will help in any way I can.
Oh my god! Fuck off! Oh my god! That was perfect.
You are not
Bro.
worthy of the regalia, false king.
The spirit of Mount Firesong fled when the false king died. The volcano has no spirit to calm it now. The false king is gone, but so is the spirit of the mountain. Without a spirit to calm it, Mount Firesong's rage will continue Perhaps, if the balance is restored, a new spirit must fill the void in Mount Firesong's heart. I will be that spirit. It means I will calm the volcano before it destroys the archipelago. Place the regalia to form a circle around me. I will remain, but I will be different. Quickly, friend. Place the gauntlet and crown to form a ritual circle. Now free is the spirit of Mount Firesong. Now the volcano will be still. Goodbye, friend. And thank you.
Where did you come from, Five Claw? You made Zachi's heart skip a beat, yes?
The volcano erupted, but except for the top of the mountain, Ifalon is intact. I very much want to hear what happened, dear. I got everyone back to the ship before the volcano fully erupted, but even so, I'm surprised we're all still alive. Care to enlighten us about what happened inside Mount Fire? Free was able to contain all that power. They saved the archipelago, the Alliance leaders, all of us. But where's Free now? Why didn't they return with you? You said they took the place of the spirit. What does that mean? Oh, poor Free. Their sacrifice saved us all. I'll remember them fondly for that. And you're sure Lord Bacaro is defeated? Without their leader, his Ascendant Order should fade away. But what happened to the Druid King's regalia, dear? It's just as well, as long as the Druids remain divided.
That's a whale of a story, mercenary. But I think I prefer having you with me than against me. So, the Gilded Blades handled themselves well, as always. And Lady Arabella's... That's... intense. Can't say I'd have done the same, but I can respect someone willing to give up their life to save others. It isn't particularly the Sea Elf way.
I'm sorry we couldn't figure another way to get out of this. Free shouldn't have had to sacrifice all this death and destruction because Bacaro wanted to dig up some ancient Breton legacy. If I learned anything from my time with the Druids, it's that they don't need a king or a prophecy to make the world a better place. They just need to do it. Don't be silly, of course I do. But that legacy isn't crap.
I'm glad you were with Free inside the mountain. Free isn't gone, friend. They've just become something more. Whenever you want to see Free, just look toward Mount Firesong.
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
said that they don't make comments now. The companions when it's like post. Necrom, maybe Necrom. Oh well, Necrom doesn't exactly have a post DLC.
Oh, good! I didn't want to walk.
Over here, my dear. Count Stefan and I have something for you. You're really making a habit out of saving the archipelago, and of aiding me. Thanks to you, we revealed Lord Bacaro as a traitor, saved the islands from an erupting volcano, and don't worry about them. Without a leader, they'll quickly fade away. Now we just need to proceed with the peace talks. We're back on track and the archipelago is safe thanks to you. Now take this. Count Stefan and I wanted you to have it. We did well, dear. But the work isn't. While I return to High Isle and make final preparations for the peace talk, I'll let her give you the details. I will say that Druid Laura will tell you what she needs. Despite Lord Bacaro's betrayal, the Society has done good work here in the Sisters and back in Tamriel. I'd hate to lose that, but you're quite correct. I need to determine if the Society... I'll start by meeting with Captain Marguerite. The Society...
Galen and the entire archipelago owe you a debt, my friend. You have my thanks.
The Druids will never forget what you and Free did to save us. Lady Arabelle said she could spare you, and I appreciate the help. Before Free was taken by Lord Bacaro, they gave me something. Told me what to do with it if they didn't return. I thought Free was just that they weren't coming back. Free gave me a pouch of soil. They asked me to go to the overlook north of Glimmertarn, to sprinkle the soil from the pouch there. I made a promise, and I'd like you to fulfill it with me. Here, take the pouch of soil. There's a beautiful tree. Free said they spent a long time preparing it. Free enjoyed. Free said they...
You're a strange one, mercenary. You help us...
Saji is proud to have played a part in defeating the Ascendant Lord and saving...
All right. Get ready. I don't do this very often, so pay attention. You did good, Five Claw. I am proud to have fought by your side, and I'm even proud...
Guys are talking like this is the first time we've ever worked together.
For the Druids. I'll never...
Did you hear that someone actually escaped from the Lightless Oubliette?
That's the tree. Free was quite fond of it. Go ahead and sprinkle the soil around its base. I thought for sure something would happen, but this is wonderful. Friend, did you see what happened, friend? What Free asked us to do with that pouch? Of course. After everything you've done for us, I still... It means that the sacred seeds aren't gone. That the Druid King's regalia will return. Someday. Until that time, we'll need... Trust has to start somewhere. But we still need to gather... I think that's everything, my friend. Thanks. Free made their decision. Without their sacrifice... Oh, Free will commune with me if they're able. But every spirit binding is different. Some can communicate freely. Others can only share impressions. And then there are the ones that more or less slumber, as Free did.
I assure you, Lady Arabelle, I'm more committed than ever to the Society of the Steadfast's mission of peace.
I'm glad to hear you say that, Captain. Ah, good, you're back. Captain Marguerite and I were just having the most illuminating discussion, dear. Other than some misdirect... Yes, dear, I am. Just about. I think Zaji and Casca should get to see the negotiations and...
Shit. This is not gonna work. Oh, I don't wonder what's gonna happen. If they're just gonna stall it until like the next day address it. Because after High Isle, High Isle, they're gonna have to do some. Because after a High Isle, they're gonna have to do some good bit of stalling, right? Because like after High Isle, they basically introduced the new Daedric Prince, and I think that's where it's gonna be. That's what's gonna happen. They're introducing the new Daedric Prince, and they're gonna be. It's gonna be like what basically stalls the story, right? So like maybe the peace talks will happen, but it's like it's gonna take a while, right? So there's probably gonna be several peace talks or something, but they're not gonna tell us what happens next. It's basically just like on a standstill. Fuck, it's so hard to speak.
Make sure the Pounce is ready to sail the moment Queen Irene calls for us.
The Pounce is ready. I could use some quiet time for it. You're just in time, Five Claw. Yes, but according to Zaji, the Queen's in Italy.
Always a pleasure, Five Claw, but you also tend to bring trouble to Zaji, and more work. So what is it this time? A Periite cult? Vampire armies from deep underground? What?
Well, a period cult was in Somerset, I remember, and I know Bolsonaro actually has period cult.
Zaji and Casca are invited? Well, Zaji and Casca will leave for the island. There is always a chance, Five Claw. It may be there.
Friend, what a pleasant surprise. What brings you back here so soon, friend? Not another danger to the archipelago, I hope. I'm neither an elder nor an archdruid. Shouldn't Lady Arabelle invite one of them?
You should have been updated her outfit to look more like
Surviving senior members of the Circle are
a first will.
Very well. Tell her I'll attend the talk.
Save that for Eldertide, but at the same time, like, still, like, this is Blackfin Legion, right? Like, that doesn't fit lore-wise, I guess. Finn actually is in lore, just pretty much an all-encompassing universal uniform.
I'm pleased that Lady Arabelle. Perhaps one day, but I'm much too young to be called an elder. Don't you agree? As for Archdruid,
Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
Oh, it's Investor. God damn it.
Blight it all. We have to find a way for the circles to work together.
The Elder Tide are willing, but we have yet to choose new leaders, and we still distrust the Fire Song.
The Fire Song are aware of our mistakes. We don't expect forgiveness, but we want a chance to make amends. I promise our next leader will have less aggressive aspirations.
Blight and damnation. Trying to get the druid circles to agree on anything is like trying to herd fawns. But you're not here to deal with my problems. Not really. After you just saw my negotiating skills in action? Wait. And just between us, the talks with the druid circles aren't going too badly. I just lose patience sometimes. I want everything to happen right now. But flowers blossom when they're ready. Am I right? What? Did Stefan say something? What are you asking? Count Stefan and I are getting along fine. Never better. And I'd rather not talk about this at the moment, if that's all the same to you.
I like that you get the option to just keep on playing on their fucking low. I'm so close to finishing this. There's so many people around.
Captain Marguerite was as good as her word. Get those supplies distributed at once.
Right away, Count Stefan.
Friend, welcome back to Castle Morna.
I like that. I guess this is the stairs. They look so weird though, that it's like elevated but there's no stairs. There's no steps.
Lady Arabelle told me to trust Captain Marguerite, and so far so good. The Society of the Steadfast restarted their relief efforts, and things have been moving smoothly ever since. But what brings you back to Galen? Does she now? And what role would a minor count play in discussions concerning the greater fate of all of Tamriel? No, forgive me, friend, it's just been a lot. Ah, yes. How my father ever accomplished anything? No, it's not all that.
Was all this bloodshed really the result of a druidic prophecy, Galfin?
I'm afraid so, Frida. Sometimes religious conviction can drive even the best of us to do terrible things.
Well, at least the Ascendant Lord has been defeated. And we found each other, Galfin. That's the sunlight breaking through the clouds.
That's interesting. Now, for real.
Sad thing is I still have a lot to do in Necrom.
No, there's people. There's meant to be people here.
Hello, mate. I understand that what's about to happen here is in no.
You know, this is my first visit to this islet.
Wait.
Hello, mate. I understand that what's about to happen here is in no small part because.
Oh, but let's see.
Don't mind me. I'm just an observer. The Mages Guild rightly sent Valencia to represent our interests here.
Wait, hold on. These Valencia? Now the girl from the main quest? From the Mages Guild quest? Why is she alive? Wait, I'm actually not understanding this correctly, because I feel like I know Valencia is the girl from the prologue quest in High Isle, and she was also around around High Isle. The prologue quest in the entirety of High Isle, she was here. But now that I look at the name Valencia, I'm thinking, isn't it the one from Mages Guild as well? I got her killed. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that they do something like that, where it's like they just bring back a character, or like they just make the choice for you. Because I remember in Evely, because of the choices I picked, Evely leaves Orsinium because she's depressed, but then suddenly in Blackwood she talks as if she's not depressed, and she said, "Oh yeah, I stayed in Orsinium, but I wanted to leave at some point." While she only stays in Orsinium if you save the High Priestess. But on my first playthrough, I didn't save the High Priestess. And so she's depressed and leaves Orsinium without even staying. But in Blackwood, it says that she stayed, even though she didn't. So there's always gonna be stuff like that. And I feel like this is the case if Valencia actually is from the Mages Guild. No, the Mages Guild questline. Because I remember I actually let Valencia die. Or at least get taken over.
I see everyone has arrived. Well done, dear. And I did... Oh, just the usual.
It is!
Look around, friend. All these people are here because of you. I don't know what we would have...
Has to be her. Okay, how do I check? These are styles. Traveler's Library, there we go.
I like to think I'm not easily fooled. But not in 1,000 years would I have guessed that Lord Baccaro was the secret leader of the Ascendant Order. No one argued more eloquently for a lasting peace than he did. The revelation that these talks were merely part of the Ascendant Lord's plan to seize power makes it difficult. But as far as we can tell, the Society of the Steadfast intentions are pure. Baccaro wanted to prove his worth. Show us that by blood and circumstance, he was the best suited to take power.
Oh, so but everyone united to take him down.
Through his actions as the Ascendant Lord.
Yeah.
Emmerich, Ansgar, and I think so, yes.
Yeah, but that would mean there's no PvP anymore, and also we need the Septim Dynasty to happen. So
There you
too
are.
fucking bad.
And the hero of the day again. I knew we weren't done with the Ascendant Order after the assault on All Flags Islet. But I never imagined it was Lord Baccaro who betrayed us. That's what my father would expect. But I don't feel that I'm quite done here yet. Nothing in my instructions covers what's happened so far. And Lord, I wouldn't say that. I came here. He won't be happy about the work.
Lord Baccaro, a villain. Rogue knights collaborating with druids? And what was that about sea elves? This visit to the archipelago, I've ignored the druids of the archipelago for too long. The few I've met over the years seem, well, quaint, eccentric. I thought their insistence on clinging to the ancient ways was harmless. The weirds of High Rock distanced themselves from politics, but the druids of old were a different breed. They used fearsome magic to rule over the early Bretons, either directly or from behind the scenes. Why in oblivion not? I've been here this long, what's another few days? If the Breton legacy has a dark side, it also shows courage and commitment. If Irene and Ernskar are willing to talk, so am I. But I wonder if Lord Baccaro had the... Oh, not about the whole Ascendant Lord and murder thing, but about finding someone other than one of us to sit on the throne. I can't imagine Irene agreeing to bow down to me willingly, and I feel the same way. We'll just have to see.
Your attention, please. Lady Arabelle requests that everyone join her in the reception hall.
This is tense. Oh, so they're here. The ones that I helped out. Actually, everyone really. So okay, so they weren't in the in Galen, but they are here. Gwen.
Don't stop to talk to me, partner. There are way more important people at this affair that want your attention.
Oh, but you're here though, so I like that.
Is that really Queen Irene? And High King Emmerich? My word. Gwen told me to be...
Friend, may we speak?
Count Stefan has been waiting.
Finally, we get a moment to ourselves. I did want to speak with you before I wanted... Damn, this went better in my head. I've never been as good at speaking my mind as my father was. Or Archdruid Reval. Now, he was an orator. Sorry, I'm babbling. Let me start over. Thank you. Now, don't start with that sort of nonsense. Of course I need to thank you. You saved us all. What kind of count would I be? What sort of friend? If I didn't let you know how much what you've done for us...
That's cute.
...means to me. Alright, I've taken up enough of your time. I know how eager Lady Arabelle is to get the peace talks underway. We'll talk later. Now...
Have I mentioned how much I detest public speaking? Goes against all my training as a spy and agent of the king. I'm supposed to hear all the important bits of dialogue, not recite them. Ah, well, before all that, I want to share something with you. Yes, I do. As we conclude this business with Lord Baccaro and the Ascendant Order, I want you to know how much your help has meant to me. Take this as payments for services above and beyond the call of duty. Now, I have a speech to deliver, my dear.
The great sword. The great sword is pretty cool. I'll keep that as well because I would have hoped she'd give me a ring, but whatever. She did give me one, but whatever.
We stand here today because of Lord Bacaro, what he brought together through the Society of the Steadfast, and what he tried to bring about as the Ascended Lord. Instead of dividing us, instead of defeating and conquering us, he showed us what's possible when we work side by side. And through the courage and sacrifice of many of the people gathered here, as well as the nature spirit free, we persevered and won the day. Now to our royal guests I say, let's recognize our friend, and then start the talks.
Our friend has performed above the call of duty. I name them Champion of the Covenant.
Not so fast, Emmerich.
Oh,
I name them
oh,
Champion
no.
of the Dominion.
Then I name them Champion of the Pact.
I'm champion of all of them.
Please, all of that would never fit on the medal. Let's just agree on Champion of the Alliances, shall we?
I'll take that.
Very well.
I can live with that.
If you insist.
I'll take it.
This is the part of the story I hate the most. When we must inevitably say goodbye. As much as I try to avoid it, my contract with the Society of the Steadfast doesn't end until the peace talks conclude. And who knows how long the Alliance leaders will yell at each other now that they've finally started. After that, some travel, some writing, some time. Truthfully, I'm not sure. I hope Emmerich and the others can work something out. There's been more than enough blood spilled over the Ruby Throne for my taste. Alas, things like this aren't up to me. I do think there's a chance, though, thanks to you. I rarely have to look, dear. They seek me out. I would like these accusations that I'm some clandestine writer of tawdry thrillers.
Yeah, fine.
I assume you're off on another adventure after this. Take me with you. I'm not sure I'm ready to... No. Both my father and Archdruid have all taught me better than that. It is tempting, though, to pick a direction and just... go. Dual heritages. Do you refer to Bretons being half-elf, or are you talking about my noble versus druid upbringing? Well, either way, there's nothing to reconcile. All of that is a... I think I have more than enough on my plate with Galen and building better. After all that has happened, I suppose I can confide in you. I'm going to ask Druid Laurel to stay in Vastir. Help me as a liaison between the city and the Druid circles.
Congratulations, friend. You earned every honor the Society and the other alliances want to bestow on you, as well as the gratitude of the Ebonheart Pact. I'll get the Skull King to issue a separate proclamation. He'll be sorry he missed all this.
Yeah, definitely knowing him.
Let me add my thanks to all these accolades, my friend. Your courage and resolve stopped a true villain from gaining terrible power. And you saved many lives. You have the gratitude of the Aldmeri Dominion. And of its queen.
Thank you.
Well done, my friend. Well done. The Daggerfall Covenant will not forget your actions here in the Archipelago, and on a more personal note, neither will I. Now, we can get on with these blasted talks. Finally. Thanks to you.
I'm guessing the talks are just gonna be like, you know, kind of spread out. I don't know how these talks actually work, but I'm guessing this is gonna be where it ends, and you know, we have to basically deal with the Forgotten Prince while these three kind of go talk for a few hours.
All these lords and ladies. Usually I stay out of sight around these types. Not sure how to act while mingling with them. It's worth it to celebrate you, partner. You always seem to show up just when you're needed. Zira keeps me busy. Grab a relic here, some accounting ledgers there. Honestly, it's great. We met our contact after leaving Lanshara. I thought Umindior would take credit, but he didn't care. All he could think about was that Neri woman. Zira keeps...
It's kind of sad that that's all she says. Because... Valsurin Because Valsarin in Blackwood actually says a lot. Not in Deadlands actually says a lot for whenever you finish everything in you know. Like she actually is in the end of the main Deadlands story, and then I think she's also at the end of the Gates of Oblivion ending. So like that's why earlier in Galen, when I finished all of the stories in Galen, I was expecting to see the rest of the people, and then they all show up again for this party. But they didn't. But because in Deadlands, when you finish Deadlands, you get to see Valsarin while you go on the walk. And then she shows up again for the ending of the main saga. But it is what it is.
Look around, friend. All these people.
That's all she has to say.
Now the discussions to resolve seasons.
Well, look at you, the hero of the archipelago. Mind if I tell some of the nobles that I know you? Maybe they know someone who could help me change Ogden back to how he's supposed to be.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Not yet, but I think we're getting closer. Druid Fennis isn't giving up, and neither am I.
For such a warlike people, you do seem obsessed with the notion of peace, mercenary. Sure, you and I learned to...
Are we ready to begin, your majesties?
I suddenly feel extremely humble.
Well, gentlemen, shall we?
I suppose we shall. We did endure much to get to this point, after all.
Then let us see how possible peace may be.
Alright.
Who knows? Perhaps Raz will meet a nice druid boy while he is here. This one likes plants as much as the next Khajiit.
I hate that!
Is quite beautiful, yes? Of course. You would think Raz was going to curl up and fall asleep right here? Raz hopes so, Five Claw. Not great, kitten, not great. Raz wishes. Do not tell anyone. But we are planning a huge mission. The most essential ingredient? Kumquats. From the Gold Coast. Shh.
That's so sad that he doesn't actually say anything more. That's really unfortunate.
I should have known you had a hand in all of this, outsider. You seem to have a knack for making hopeless situations. We left the path in the care of the animals who roam it. I have no doubt that they'll be able to deter outsiders from wandering too far. What choice do we have?
That druid Laurel of the Stonemar Circle. She's trying to get us all to work together as well as can be expected.
What an inspiration you are. So productive and efficient. Naturally, one must safely...
I suppose I should offer my congratulations. Not only did you help Quen and me, but...
My circle lost its way under Archdruid Orlaith. Some of us knew it, but we have gone too far. Prophecy and faith are powerful things, outsider. And Orlaith told very convincing stories with her words. It's true that...
You and Count Stefan have given the Elder Tide much to consider.
So much death and destruction because a man spoke a few words in the ancient past. I think I may have learned as much as I care to about the Druid King. Now I need to look to the future. We all do. Well, not completely. There are still... Stefan suffered some great losses. We all did. But he's strong. He'll make a good leader for Galen. And the Druids are already responding to his overtures. Oh, you mean... that's rather personal. Even for us. But Stefan and I... we'll see. The remaining elf... Free isn't gone.
Well, that's done. What's next?
The Society of the Steadfast will continue to provide help wherever it is.
Hey, good looking. Did you miss me? I did go back to the mainland, but a new opportunity went sideways and it seemed prudent to disappear again. You know how it is. And I would like to see how the peace talks turn out. And Lady Arabelle implied she might have more work for me. Something more substantial than ferrying messages.
You eliminated most of my rivals, adventurer. Even the few I once considered allies. Lady Arabelle.
Zaji worries about the leader.
Peace. I wonder if they breathe.
Was this? That's where they went, I'm guessing. Well, this has been a lot. Oh my. Well, that's the end of that. I'll give all my thoughts by the end of everything, really, once I finish things up. Oh, because I left, she's still here.
This is the part of the story I hate the my contract.
I hate that. I hate that she goes to that spot, but she has the same dialogue. But yeah, I'll give all my thoughts by the time I finish Gold Road, basically. I'll end the stream here now, though.